Yes, what's going on here? Yes. We heard about everything. Gentlemen of the press, police is your friend. We shall get back to you. Okay? Yeah. Okay, make sure nobody lives here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Make sure no one lives here.
Yes, sir.
You understand?
Yes, sir.
All right, gentlemen of the press, we'll get back to you.
Gentlemen of the press, nobody lives here.
To say I'm disappointed at you is an understatement. I cannot believe both of you lost the trails of those criminals. Yes, both of you should hang yourselves in shame. When are you going to realize that this is not a conventional security outfit like the army and the police out there? To do this job, you have to think outside the box. May I remind you that SIB is a scion of the Office of the Presidency. Appointed because we solve the crimes that others cannot. So when other security agencies have a crime that they cannot solve, they call us. We're only answerable to the Office of the Presidency and the citizens in general. No sacred cows. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Dismissed.
See them? Stupid. Rubbish. Nonsense. See them? Yeah? Students. You see? Eh? See them? See them? Ibongi. Nothing where students no pass. Ibongi. Parents will send them come school. Now, Ibongi. Morning, afternoon, night. Ibongi. Students, calm down and read. Now lie.
They won't do the same thing with their papa do. They burn them for school. See, Bongi, see their life. See their life. See? I beg you, write what you the right man will come out for here.
This one close my mouth. Inspector, you know, see what's in them pack food for body. Let them for feed do it, Bongi, well. Hi.
Gee. Now, wow. Atoka. Children, students, they are totally disgrace to their parents. I'm telling you, if you see what the parents they see because of students when they for school.
This one, I go blame parents. Because now bad parents in my incosa. Those say their parents put eye for ground. These ones no go come waste their lives like this now. Eh?
Rubbish.
Inspector, will I say they want down their life? Dike!
Their life, their life. What do we go do?
We no go do anything. This one we don't use Ibongi. Kill 3 boys. Nah, Inspector, you don't get human feeling. These boys won't kill. They don't get family. No be person picking them be. You want me she still survive? Make she kill more. No. Leave her. Make we just waste time small. She go die join them.
He tell you like this one already died today.
You know they didn't die at all.
Eh? What could you do? What could call journalists them? Yeah, maybe they can carry the story. Say if you make one person will never die.
That one makes sense. That one where the journalists they call scoop.
School.
But you know go better make we sell the story.
Say the story. That will go make brain, no? It go make brain. But who will come call now? Who you go call? Who go say? Who will go leave Moku no call him now?
Let's call all of them.
Yeah, who call them?
Now the caretaker go give me all this.
Yes, yeah, let them in. Yeah, come this way. Corporal, let them in, quickly. Gentlemen of the press, please come in. Yes, I need you right now. Yes, please. Come in. Oh, no, just come in, okay? Yes.
Igbankororo abana igba ọmajijiji. Igbankororo abana igba ọmajijiji. It is my prayer that our country gets better, at least for the sake of our children. Corruption is a big canker one that has destroyed the very fabrics of our nationhood. I support whatever it will take to eradicate corruption and jail all corrupt officials once and for all. Are we going to die of hunger before the country gets better? No. I support whatever the government is doing to make food available on the table of the masses. Igbankororo abana igba ọmajijiji. Igbankororo abana igba ọmajijiji.
Thinking about the country again, right? I've told you to stop reading these papers so you don't end up being hypertensive. Besides, most of the things written there are not really true.
Do you blame me? You don't blame me. As a patriot, I should be concerned. I don't think I will stop thinking about the situation in this country. It's a pity.
You know, you're always praying for this country, but if I may ask, what has your prayers done for us? Nothing. Remember, you have growing up children. You need to stay alive to take care of them. Okay?
But what is actually wrong in praying? I don't think I'll get tired praying. We need prayers. Prayers must be continuous when the things may happen. Yes. So, what are my food?
Oh, before I talk about your food, which actually is at the dining table, I am actually glad that you're optimistic about the new government. At least you're not screaming about the cabinet members anymore.
Let me tell you, optimism is my second name in this situation. Optimism. I'm optimistic.
Okay.
Yes, yeah.
So I'll get your food.
Get my food here.
Are you eating it here or at the diner?
It is here. Is it natural breeze created by God is forever better than air condition. Air condition is artificial. Bring it here. One other thing it does is that it makes the digestive system flow like a mix. At times it flows like Iwankororo, Adawo,
Let me get your food.
Get my food, please. No. We will go somewhere. We can't continue like this.
Captain, we need to summon the landlord.
Okay, officer.
Because as it is so, it don't read. This one na ogbonge serious critical crime matter. So una need to run around. Give us money to put to fuel our car. And then find money for officers' pockets. You dey feel me so? If not, heavy kasala go bust. Fall off on our head. Heavy kasala.
Una no say na since morning we don't dey inside that place. We come dey run package with dead body dem. So make una arrange better something bring. If not, our report fit change you.
Oh.
Una no say police matter no dey ever end. Na come today, come tomorrow, una no go school.
But officer, you know we are also mourning. As people whose fellow student and hostel mate died, you people should sympathize with us now.
Yes, officer.
Na so e be, abi? Na so e be. Oh, una one form aluta for us.
Ask am.
Hey, we go show una pepper. By the time I put on inside cell, over unexplained and sudden death,
1,
murder,
2,
assassin,
3,
first and second degree murder,
4 and 5.
plus all the ogbonge allegations we go take back for now. Then the thunder we will fire on go let on know say no be everything that they form aluta for. No be us you go do aluta for. Nonsense.
Not be only morning. You go soon enter afternoon and night. Wait. See this one. You don't know yourself. Now better gbese una dey inside now. If we decide say we won't open our eyes now, open our hearts now, begin to thorough investigation. Una go no say that time wahala don burst on top of una head. Because all of una wey dey this compound, this una hostel like this, plus the rats and the cockroaches wey dey inside join una go dey police cell, dey rest una head.
Oh.
From there, una go dey like 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months. Oh. Investigation go still dey go small.
Tell them.
At the end of the day, who go lose? Na me abi na you. Listen, anything wey una wan do, more una do am. If una no wan do, na una sabi. But make I tell you what. Even the journalists wey from here now dey comot. Now we from our pocket settle them.
Oh. One are quick. What they go? One are quick.
Officer, my president, you know these people are been helpful. I suggest we should go and look for something. We won't run around.
Hey. No be anyhow something. Wanna look for something where make sense.
Because if una try bring anyhow thing, una go see anyhow arrest.
Hey, where my men there? Wanna show for the ground? Nonsense. Money? Get out of here. Yes.
Officer, anybody like this now?
Hey! Fire on your ancestors for a look. Big!
run, go do something. God don't come out now, they don't depart. Officer, I never reach like that. Hey. See me, I'm not so.
My Lord and my God. You said that anything we ask in the name of our Lord Jesus Christ, you would give it to us, provided it is good for us. I don't know what to think, I don't know what to say. But I come to you in total supplication and I ask you to please intercede. Message that my daughter is not feeling well. My Lord and my God, whatever it is, I pray that you bring your healing powers. My husband has gone. He tries to be tough, but I know he's not as tough as he makes out. He's just a compassionate father that loves his daughter. My God Almighty, I don't know where this story is coming from. I speak with my daughter every day, and she never gave me any reason to believe that there was something wrong with her. King of glory, please, I beg you and plead that that blood that flows from your side on the cross, I pray flows through her, cleanse her. Bring her back, Father. Whatever it is, I know you can cancel because you are God. You said if we ask, you will answer. If we seek, we will find. If we knock, the door will be opened unto us. Father, I beg you. Do not let my daughter be in serious problem, please. As for my husband, grant him journey mercies. Let him go. And let his presence bring our daughter peace and the ability to want to overcome whatever is wrong with her. Mother Mary, you know how you felt when they nailed your son on that cross and they spat on him and beat him and nailed that crown on his head. You know the pain you felt. Intercede for me. Intercede for a fellow woman. Beg your son to bring his healing powers upon my daughter. I beg of you. Of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. I believe in God, Almighty, creator of heaven and earth.
Yes, the thing go well. You know the police guy, that police guy that is in charge of that matter. You know, he's my client. He's my very good friend. He's my secondary school child. We grew up together. You understand? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one is for the initiator, the person that brought the money, the idea of the whole thing. This one is 10,000 naira. It's going to my pocket. So the remaining 10,000 naira, you know, I'm a very cheerful person. I don't like cheating people. Do you understand? I have every right to pocket the whole money, but I told myself that it's quite too appalling, too bad as a journalist to eat the money that I'm supposed to give to my fellow journalists. Do you understand? I told myself, too, no, I cannot eat that. It's better as I keep this 10,000 naira, the remaining 10,000, we share it among ourselves so that everybody will have something to.
Wait. Yes. You still get share for here?
When I say let us is among. Am I not among us?
Jeremiah, wait, make I ask you. For your mind, you think that will be baby journalist?
I wonder.
No. You think that will be upcoming journalist? When you go rush us as you like, carry our money, put for pocket, won't come share this peanut, give us. You no go work. Make I tell you, Jeremiah, you too like they greedy for something. I beg give us our share, make we come out here.
Jeremiah, you had better declare all that you've got. Otherwise, we will just write the story anyhow, then file them in.
Simple.
See, let me tell you. Writing this story anyhow or not anyhow, this story must still trend. Do you understand? Yeah. If I carry 500 naira and give to any social media influencer, the person can steal 500 naira. This whole story will just go and everything will.
Hey, Jeremiah, is that money your own alone? Eh? Are we not in this together? Why you pocket? See, Jeremiah, respect yourself. Respect yourself. Jeremiah.
Yes.
Jeremiah.
Abimelech.
How many times did I call you?
Abimelech. Jeremiah.
Share this money.
Habakkuk. Leviticus. Because you can be able to mention my name in the Bible. Jeremiah.
Share the money. Share the money.
Look at you.
Can you imagine? Eh?
No, my good thing, I don't talk to bad thing. This guy gave me the money. I told myself, I cannot eat this money. Let me come and share it to my fellow colleagues. How did I go wrong? What have I done? Nonsense.
Hey.
Jeremiah.
Ha.
When journalists talk, keep quiet. Ordinary OND, their certificate owner. Do you know who I am?
It's okay.
Jeremiah, Jeremiah, do you know me? As of me, go to my university. I went to one.
It's okay. See, that means we will report this thing anyhow. Now, if you ever have police client now,
No, you not go favor in police clients.
You go report your head. You dey craze. I beg bring this thing make I collect my own share from here. What do you want report? You dey craze. Now you got this Nigeria. Come again.
Jeremiah,
I beg bring this thing make come out.
Hold this one. If you see.
No verse.
If this your walking stick come out again, I will break it. Have this.
Hey.
Because me here na 200 Kadiego from.
You say waiting.
2,000.
You don't have responsibilities. You don't have a husband. No child. Nothing. All this money now is a waste on you. Your highest thing now is to buy pad.
Now waiting be that one.
Have this.
Jeremiah.
Hold on. I'm not done. I said you should hold on. No.
Now tell me make I hold on. Now me as they give 1,000 naira. 1,000. Wetin 1,000 go do for me now?
You and this man have this.
Hey!
Yeah, man, make we share this money with small respect. I don't like this thing. He said make now you go share this money.
Me and you get 1,500. You get 500. I go bring change.
Jeremiah, this way they do no good though. No
then
good.
This one now for the miscellaneous expenses to the people that contracted for the whole thing.
You
do you understand? MTN still have their own share from this.
Okay, Amo. See, I will report it anyhow that will not favor his police clients. No problem. You think you're smart, Abi? Okay.
Now for your head, we go report am. You dey hear me? Now you get this country where you go become better journalist. As we smoke, come out this small peanut, you know like am, idiot. This one follow for money where you get for motive.
No, leave am. Person wey wan slap you.
Man, no look for that 500.
Go.
Man, no look for that 500 naira.
Look at useless people that are trying to help so that they can be able to eat. Nonsense. Hello, Chima. Yeah, how are you? Huh? You should know what to do now. Try and understand that this is the social media era. Yes. What? Who could have done that now? The students. The students can do anything they want to do now, but our own will be different because we are professionals. Yes, they can do anything they want to do, but we have to provide our own, the source and where everything happened. That is simple. We make our own professional. They paste their own, we copy and paste. If they copy and paste, we paste and copy. Yes. Over and a lot. People they talk. You where they talk? Because we they do journalist work. Men they talk, woman they talk. At 8 years you see your parents' house. Others are celebrating August meeting. Not because with the enter so, and you are dragging 500 with me. Next year, why you still drag 500 with me? Journalist. After all your career in the university, that's why you are not able to be able to spell your name. Who told you that Jeremiah is starting from J? You said okay, don't do mistake from K.
When you look around and you don't find me beside you, just know that I am dead. Because I will never stay away from you while there is still breath in me. Yes, they say many things go wrong in love, but I have seen your heart. I know my heart, and I know there is no end to us. You solace in times of trouble. I'm going to make it impossible for you to be attracted to another woman because I'm going to satisfy you in bed.
I love you so much, and I can do just anything to make you happy. Name it.
I know you love me too. But you don't really have to kill yourself to prove that. Remember, humans always have reasons not to be happy.
Man, you are the breath that I take.
Oh.
You are my every moment reality. You are the blood that runs in me. In the morning when I remember you, it sparks my day. You are my resonance. You resonate in everything that I do. You are everything I've ever dreamt of, thought of. You're my imperfect perfections. I love you with my all, my heart, every damn thing.
I love you too, Joe. And I think it's high time we started talking about our future. Because nothing guarantees more happiness than when lovers build their dreams together, you know?
You see, the reason why I always tell you that I need to make money. Like, money. A lot of money to throw around.
It's not all about the money. Come on, Joe. You've not even asked me what my dreams are.
What are you talking about? It's just about the money. Look, you cannot interpret love without money.
Really?
It is money that gives love a voice.
Really?
I need to make money. Your dream, right? Book, and another book. So I will put you in PhD 1, PhD 2. Any PhD you want. That's what I got for you.
I think that's all I want. Jesus, can't believe you right now. I wouldn't want to ruin the mood. You know what? I think the only thing I want right now is to have you all to myself. Make sweet love to me. Make me so down there that I beg you not to stop.
Bad girl.
No. I'm just not the girl. Come here.
exams today?
It was a bit tough. Not really sure about an A.
Why would you say a thing like that? Why would you not have A? Was it that hard?
Because the questions were quite tough. Yes, I should be expecting a B.
Okay, it's well. B is not bad, but I think next time you should have an A or get an A. Very important. Yeah, you sounded so depressed on the phone about Aunt's issue. What happened to her?
She's having some problems with her boyfriend.
Tell me about it.
The guy is quite too stubborn. He's just so stubborn and he's not quite person, an easygoing person anybody can go to.
Oh, let me tell you something. Everybody is easy to talk to. No one is tough one except the guy doesn't love the girl. No.
You're right. I know he does love but then I think he's quite a proud guy. I feel for her. She must be feeling very lonely. I wish you could join us.
For you know, that girl is so nice, so lovely, such a beautiful person. I like her so much.
Don't tell me you're calling for my girlfriend.
What?
What's that all about?
Come on, you don't have to be dramatic about this. Look, someone who is very nice, lovely, and she is the best friend to the most beautiful girl on the planet. She's the best friend of my girl. Incredible woman, such a beautiful woman. Come on, come here. I love you, right? I know you must be famous. Let's grab something.
I'm really, really hungry.
Let's go. We'll take your favorite ride today.
Yeah. So, babe, you seem not to be quite comfortable around my mom. You know, the last time you visited, you couldn't get to say hi, and she complains a lot about it. It's quite disrespectful.
Yeah, not that I intentionally wanted to disrespect your mom. No, it's just that you know these mothers, they ask a whole lot of questions. You know, it'd be like you see a question like, "My son, what do you do for a living?" So what do you expect me to answer in that scenario? So the only thing is just to avoid that situation of being in that cubicle of answering such questions. So not that I disrespect her, no, never.
I know, but since you won't be bold enough to tell her what you do, then you should quit what you're doing. Or are you going to avoid my mom forever? You should think about it, love.
Man, forget about it. When we get to that bridge, we'll cross it. Let the money come first.
Just promise me that next time you pay a visit, you're going to say hello to her.
All right, I will see her.
You sure?
100%.
Okay. This place is beautiful.
You know, you have to take it easy on yourself, Joe. I know it's easier said than done, but you have to be strong. At least what I learned was she still had some life left in her when she was rushed to the hospital. So let's pray that a miracle will happen.
What? Igbankororo aghọ ịgba ọma jijiji. What are you telling me? Igbankororo aghọ ịgba ọma jijiji. No, I can't take it. Hey! My daughter? Which society?
Good afternoon, sir.
Doctor, that's the question I'm asking. Where does it happen that somebody was brought to your hospital, was sick, died? Nobody reported to the people, the owners of the person. Just like that. See, I'm going to sue this decrepit hospital. There's inefficiency all around here. What do you expect me now to do? To go home, tell my wife I lost my daughter in your hospital, just like that?
But sir, we are very sorry for this. We tried all we could for your daughter, but we couldn't make it. We are sincerely sorry. She was brought in here almost dead. And we put in all our effort. And we are sorry, sir. Please. Please.
Is this how you explain it off? Your daughter has spent fortunes, Nigeria, abroad, in higher education. You just wish it off like that.
Sir, it is none of our fault. It is none of our fault. We tried our best.
Whose fault? Whose fault? I don't understand you. Do we expect you to call it accident? What kind of accident? Sudden accident?
Sir, if you say an accident, yes. But a very deliberate accident.
I am not a man you can joke with. Right. If you're a joker, don't come close to me to talk that rubbish. Do you understand? Look at you. What kind of a sudden accident? For my daughter to just go like that?
Well, sir, from the report we got from the police, they said your daughter was found with 3 boys and there was a hard drug in the room. In fact, the painful part is that it is suspected that she was having a sex orgy with the boys, and one of the boys was actually found stark naked on top of your daughter, sir.
Yes, Chief. Exactly what happened. Your daughter was with 3 boys, and they took serious hard drugs. Yes, Chief. I think the drugs reacted badly with them before they started their ibongi things, and they just died like that.
Do you know I don't believe the two of you? I know the daughter I lost. What you're telling me must be fake. Oh! Ibankororo, alo ibo majiji. Okay. Could this be the story I was reading in the internet?
Yes, Chief. Correct. That was exactly the story. It is everywhere. In the news, in the newspapers, internet, radio stations, everywhere. Chief, these people don't disgrace us. They have disgraced us. They don't bring shame to us.
But my daughter talked with us a few days ago. To me and to my wife. Just a few days ago. I'm trying to knit this together to see how they make sense.
Chief, if you ask my opinion, I would suggest you evacuate your daughter. This news is not very good for your family name, and moreover, the other boys have been evacuated.
Yes, Chief. This dead body, no be dead body where they live anyhow. All we need to do now is just go look for ambulance, go carry the pikin, boom, inside ground, fiam, you go become past tense.
Hey,
straight.
Hey, Ibankororo, alo ibo majiji. Omenwa, I just have lost you. I just have lost my dear daughter, Omenwa. Oh God. Was there any point I didn't do well as a father? I didn't train my daughter as I should have trained her? Oh!
Hi, Dad. Daddy, I want to go quickly get something down the street.
Ibankororo bana ebo olo majiji. Omenwa. where are you going dressed like this? So indecently? What do you mean? You want to go out there and tempt people?
Now come on, this means nothing.
This means nothing?
You should know me better than this. It's still Omenwa, your daughter. Nothing has changed, Dad.
That it means nothing.
No, Daddy.
Eh? Don't you know people who are healthy will begin to agitate and want to maybe take you somewhere, deal with you, and dump you, and that's final. Eh?
Yes, Daddy, I understand where you're coming from. But you know, I have my own life to live too. Though I might have admirers out there. But I have my image to protect and the image of the family too. Daddy, you know I wouldn't do anything that would jeopardize our family's image.
Now, what do you think my friends will say? Family, friends, colleagues, professional, whoever. What do you think they will say? That I'm not bringing you up very well?
Daddy, it doesn't matter what anybody says. Please.
You said what you said?
Come on, Dad. You know I wouldn't fail you, and I'm always going to make you proud. Okay?
That's all right, though. That's all right, though.
Daddy, you're so cute. I love you, Dad. Take care of yourself.
It's
I'll
all
be
right.
right back.
Watch your back. Watch your back.
I'm going to get you your friend.
Whatever you get me, I will accept you are my loving daughter. Yay!
Cheers. I'm sorry, Lily.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I saw your friend, Mr. Omego.
Omodo, you saw him?
Omodo, I always seem to forget his name, yes.
Is that so?
On my way back from service, and he sent his greetings.
Oh, Omodo, my good friend. It's been long I saw him last, and I know he'll be worried. Don't worry. One of these days, I'll pay him a visit.
That would be fantastic, because he was complaining that he's always the one visiting you. You never bother to pay him any attention.
I was complaining. Men you do fond of complaining like women? Like women?
Excuse me.
Hey! Onyenkem, something has been bothering me.
Okay.
Each time I try to tell you, I will feel your reaction will be, hey, why are you complaining too much over nothing? Over nothing.
Now I am upset with you. How can you say that? I thought we always shared our trials and challenges. And that is what has kept our marriage this strong, up to date.
I'm sorry. The thing is this. The way our daughter has been dressing has been bothering me. If you call it wayward, you are correct. If you call it indecent, you are correct. And then whenever she dresses, the attention of men is always attracted. You know, she disorganizes the atmosphere. Each time I discuss with her, she puts up this argument, and at times I seem not to know what to say again. I seem confused.
Now you're right. You're right. I have tried to talk to her too, severally.
Is that so?
Yes, but you know, children of these days, they're not like what we used to be. They are totally different. She tells me the way she dresses does not mean that she's a bad girl.
Hey.
I really don't know what to do, but I'll talk to her again. Can be rest assured.
Please make it an assignment. Put an eye in all she does about dressing. You know, many things are at stake. Her own image, the image of the family. So she doesn't put us in opprobrium. Things don't become opprobrious because of the way. See, people will be coming here and say, are you people at home and this thing is happening? Let's forestall that. Please do it on behalf of our family. Let our image still be intact.
do that.
Because
I'll do exactly
because
that. I will. You know, daughters, they have a way of opening up to their mothers. Things she would tell me that she wouldn't tell you. So I will talk to her, and I'm sure she'll change. And look, the fact that she dresses like that doesn't mean she's wayward. Our daughter is still intact.
Girl, let me agree with you, even though it's a hard argument.
She has not read yet. She hasn't.
Lovely wife of mine, give me that kiss we did on that first day of marriage.
Now you go away. You always want kiss all the time. There's one big English you spoke now. It's not broken.
Mba.
Chief, you would excuse me, please.
Mba. Ebankororo. Eba machi. My daughter.
You get to do what you get to do.
The National Drug Law Enforcement Agency, NDLEA, has warned youths against abuse of banned drugs and substances. This follows the death of 4 undergraduates of the Federal Polytechnic, Omimi, from overdose of hard substances.
This is Frankfurt TV News at 6. I am Patricia Umo. The Economic and Financial Crimes Commission has arrested about 37 internet fraudsters in Wero City, Umume State. The anti-graft operatives also recovered exotic cars, laptop computers, and other exhibits which they allegedly use in defrauding innocent citizens of their hard-earned monies by hacking into bank accounts and posing as harmless business partners. The EFCC spokesperson has assured that the suspects will be arraigned in court at the conclusion of the investigations. Thank you for watching Frankfurt TV News. Good evening.
No be small thing o. Hey! Like everywhere.
See, everywhere my name dey. Everywhere na they talk about me. Inspector Ben. Now see, see, even newspapers, they call me, they ask me questions.
You see, the way they take arrange am very soon, Abuja will call you for rapid promotion.
See, that won't happen. Me and you go enjoy today. You go tire.
Leave that one. Now me no answer I talk to am. You know say, if not be the way where I take arrange the story, if you no fly you, now me arrange am say na because say you appear there on time. If not, say wetin happen, students for say the hostel ablaze and riot for happen.
Correct.
So now because of Inspector Ben,
I believe you.
We just arrange am with his squad. Oh boy. If you just they push the matter, the story, they push am. I even talk say as you come there, you go ginger everybody, even all the court boys, everybody just
But how you go fit explain am now? Well, we say people go just understand.
You be police and be journalist, so make I not tell you some of the things where masses they read from the newspaper and all that no be true. But now we go fight you and make then they like saying that true.
Hi! Jeremiah, you be criminal, you be criminal.
Don't be saying a criminal, now waiting the job call for. I tell you. But as I do this thing for you now, you know, say for this life, for everything to work well, now money.
Money, I know.
You go bring something because the editor where they carry the story go give. You don't reach my money now. When I talk say your name go fly, when I talk say your name go, you dey smile. You don't reach my money now, your face don't change. The editor where they edit this stories now, I need to give her something.
Okay. That one no.
Let me take into the field. If I bring, I will give editor. I don't know.
No, why you know the me and Jane. We don't talk. We don't discuss you. Now we decide say we roger you, not the apple.
But still kind of for my say big story na big money, small story na small money, fake money na fake story. At all story. You dey hear me? You know dey story. So now wetin make I tell you? You know, so when I wait the police, I dey take IC case. This one na my own case. Huh? So you go do anyhow.
Journalist.
You know, if anything where you mess up like this, I feel just right say Inspector Ben rape one student of 200 years, 2 years. They go cramp you before you go send a light. They don't kill you.
You don't sleep for cell before.
Eh?
You don't sleep for cell before.
I can't believe Omenwa is dead. Flickers of her picture just surrounds my mind every moment. It's hard.
Honestly, I'm more worried about the rumors surrounding her death. She's been so demonized, made to look like a common slut, when you and I know that she wasn't. Have you come up with any idea as to what may have happened to her?
No idea. And I do not want to bother myself with any. She's dead, I can't be bothered with.
I mean, are you not curious? Don't you want to know? She was my best friend. And I don't believe all these rumors about her death. I mean, you can't just sweep it under the carpet like that.
Neither do I believe. But I think we should let sleeping dog lie. Why? Because there is nothing we'll do right now that will bring Omenwa back to life. If there were to be, I would invest everything, my life, my resources, everything to it. But she is dead.
I know she's dead. Yes, she's dead. But she had friends. You and I. And others. Of all her friends, you and I were closest to her. At least we owe her some loyalty to find out what happened to her. Even in her death. We can't just let people believe these things about her. What's she about?
I need an escape from this tragedy of her death.
Escape? What escape?
Omenwa was everything to me. Everything. The breath I took. The rising sun. The brightness of the day. My life is shattered right now. I don't even know what to do with my life again.
Trust me, I can relate to it. I can relate to all of it. What I can say right now is, with time, you will heal. You will definitely heal.
You were her best friend. Yes, you were. And you're almost everything Omenwa was. I think she'll be so happy to realize that you've taken her place in my life. Wherever she is.
Place? What place?
Anne, I love you. I think you're just the shortest and the surest route to my recovery from Omenwa's death.
losing your virginity, it's not the end of the world. It doesn't make you a whore, but you need to learn from that experience. You're not meant to sleep around just with anyone except your husband. Your body is the temple of the Lord and should be kept clean. So I hope you don't do it again. You just wait until you meet the man that loves you, that would marry you.
So, Mom, how does one get to know if a man truly loves her? There seems to be a lot of fake men in the world.
Oh yes, fake men are bound. They're everywhere. They try their luck and see whom they can mess their lives up. But you see, you can find good men or avoid fake men by you not being fake yourself. And you be prayerful and focused. Because guess what? Somewhere along the line, these fake men have a way of exposing themselves.
That's the point, Mom. That's the point. You know, they come with bags of promises and pretenses that once they have a bite of you, they flee.
Exactly. A bite of you, a bite of her, a bite of them. They go around biting. That's what they're good at. So that's why you have to be careful.
How are you?
If you want to get into a serious relationship, you first apply your brain.
Okay.
Then when you think that things are genuine, you can then bring your heart along. Alright? You see, God created a man for every woman. But it's just a few people that are lucky to find their life partners. I pray you find yours. So, the best thing to do is keep your legs together.
Yes, Mom. But then, Mom, can we always trust our brains?
Well, not all the time. But it's better to use your brains than not to use the brain at all. Okay? It would help you out.
Yes, Mom. You're such a genius.
I'm not.
Wonder what I can do without you.
You've already done something without me.
Don't go there.
I'm going there.
I love you more.
You're slow. We're preparing these beans today.
No. There was this guy I met across the street. No, not what you're thinking. No. If you had seen the way he was looking at me, I really felt for him. He nearly fell into the gutter. I can't help but laugh.
Men, they like good things. Besides, you're a very beautiful young woman, so you don't blame him. But you see, the most important beauty in a woman is that of the brain and heart. When you have it in place, then you become that perfect woman you ought to be.
But Mom, you know, it's difficult to keep these men at bay.
You have to keep them at bay. Are you done?
You know, they come with different styles and promises.
You have to keep them at bay. Yes. Especially when they want to go beyond platonic relationship. Listen, Omenwa. You have to be as wise as the serpent and as gentle as the dove. That is the only way you will be that woman of valor that your father is always calling you.
You see, I love you, Mom. You're so cool.
Cool. Coolness dinner bean, sir. Let's clean this thing. Be cool.
It's so funny.
Tell me something.
Babe, I'm serious. Calm down.
Oh my God, no.
No, seriously, babe. I really thank God for my mom. There's nothing in this world I can't share with her.
Are you serious?
I'm very serious.
Like anything?
Like anything.
Like everything?
Everything.
Even sexual stuff?
Come on, babes, I'm serious
now.
You may not believe it, but that's the truth. Yes.
Are you for real?
She's free and easygoing, and you can't believe that when I lost my virginity, I told her about it.
What? You're joking? I'm serious. How? Like, you guys just started like, hey mom, I don't even want to think about it.
Yes.
Look, if it's my mom that I know,
don't even go there.
Sit down and talk to her about it. In fact, I'll not even be alive to be telling you this story.
No, I know the story already.
Come on,
I know
boy,
the whole
girl,
story.
gist. Like, mom, she wants to break my head. Then I'll not tell her that.
You're as good as dead.
I want to tell her that. I mean, I don't know. Your mom is very
honestly
diplomatic and open-minded and all of that.
Exactly.
I mean, she's a first-class 21st century mother. I don't know if I'll be able to do that with my own children, or I don't know, like, that my daughter, no.
Come on, in this one, come on, don't do that.
Seriously.
She's more like a best friend.
So you
and
talk about sexual positions.
Don't be like that.
I mean, if you can tell her anything.
Of course I do. I share everything with her. She's my best friend and my confidant.
Tell her when you're coming.
You're so sweet.
Your generation of today, my dear daughter, is nothing to write home about. If it were in our own days, things were different. Once you came out from a university, jobs were waiting for you. But the problem will be which of the good jobs you will choose from. Yes. What better days in the past? So it was the savings I was making from my work as a federal civil servant. I was able to build this fine house here. I went invested in estate, in parcels of land and all that, from where I draw a profit to train my children. Yes.
That's a nice one, Dad. But Dad, don't you think it's because there were few of you then?
That is the
you had
truth.
many opportunities waiting for you.
That is the truth. We were few and far between. And that time, if you came out from university, it must be with a qualitative certificate, university degree certificate. Not what is happening today. Today, a lot of water has gone under the bridge. Corruption is rife, not only among politicians, but even among academics. Can you imagine? That time governance was wonderful. But today, look at what is happening everywhere. It's a pity the way we... No. It's a pity. But these days, no. There's nothing to write home about what is happening. No.
Dad, I understand your fear, but you don't need to worry. Because I'll make sure I work very hard and become highly employable.
Yeah.
I can assure you on that.
No. You need more than that. You have to develop your entrepreneurial skills. From that development, then you can create jobs for yourself, create jobs for people, create jobs for society. Yes.
So what about the capital? Because I think one needs to work for some time at least to save more money in order to establish our own business.
I don't want you to bother about capital. Funding won't be a problem. Just develop the skill first of all. Now, the other things will follow. Yes, sir. These days you see people who have skills and they get funding very easily. Soft loan, the big loan and all that. Yes. So develop the skill first of all. Oh?
Alright, Dad. I'm so proud of you, Dad. You really know how to challenge us to be at our best.
That's my responsibility. Responsibility as a father. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Now, I want to say I'll be hopeful that before long, I'm going to be the father of a pharmacist.
Right. I still have 2 years to go.
Don't joke with that. I bank on you. And then your siblings who are in secondary school will now begin to come out from the university. You understand? And then I and your mother will have opportunity to relax, to retire. And then those of you who have a train will now turn round to begin to give us the same pampering we gave you when you were small.
Of course. Of course, Dad. You can trust that in us.
Yeah.
But we work really hard to make you proud and take good care of you.
God
will reward you with good health.
Thank you, my daughter. I want to be proud of you.
Yes, Daddy.
Keep it up.
Thank
Keep
you.
it up. Keep it up. I hope the corn is sweet. Corn, is it sweet?
You know you have to be strong for us, the rest of your children. You can't let the death of Sister Omenwa weigh you down. Or what people are saying about her death. We know the truth. We know. And we promise to make you proud. And also to make her proud wherever she is. But Mom, you need to stop crying. You know, go, please.
My nigga. Hey, man, 6 more.
Thank you, I'm okay.
Guy, you still they do this thing. I don't tell you several times, say, this thing now go make you strong. Go make you dey active. You understand? Like this now, if you jam Bunny with this thing now, she go run. If you jam her for bed, if you like, make it be a shower, she go run. This thing now go make you go get morale, you go get liver. You no go dey fear anybody. You no go dey fear. I promise you, if you take this thing finish, you go find me calm. If you find me calm, you go beg me, say, guy, that thing you give me that day, give me a manida. You go see.
God, he dey miss. He dey feel me. He dey miss things for this world. In fact, for this school, he dey miss. See, you need to join us. Once you join us, you see all these fine girls, you know all these people wey dey run, they go dey fear you. You see that lecturer, that lecturer, you go enter office, if you go talk man to man. You be big boy now, no dey do all these things. Join us.
See, my guy. Now your motivation be this. You dey hear me so? If you take this thing, for this school, any score where you want me lecturer give you, he go give you. You guys take this thing.
Bros, I've heard everything Pap said. But the truth is, I am afraid. I am very, very afraid. See, I can't take this substance so seriously. You don't need to tell me that this thing can be very harmful.
There you go. God, see, if you take this thing now, see this one, especially this one. If you take her, you go belong. Join the moving train. Train go leave you waka. He go leave you waka. If you dey take this thing now, you go dey flow with niggas. You go dey parole with niggas. But if you continue like this, you no fit stay with guys because they go dey see you as Juma. They go dey pursue you. For my eye self, for my eye like this, I don't dey see you as Juma. Forget say you be my guy, but I dey see you as Juma. Guy, wise up, wise up. 2 seconds is too late.
See my guy, you need to do this. How could they cope without this substance? You feel me? Okay. How about when we go for club? You need to be bold now. You need to be bold so that if you saw this, all this fine girl, just taste this thing. See, guys, I think I can cope without all these substances. Yes, I know a lot of guys that their life has been messed up because of all this Colodan, I don't know what you call this green leaf. See, I don't want the one I'll take now. I'll run mad or my eye will start turning me. I don't want to fall victim. What's the time save? Where are you going to? Where did you go now? My God. My God. You know, boy. If I make you go now.
Guy, give me, you don't finish that. Give me. After the wrap up now.
Drug misuse is among the most debilitating societal misdemeanors that fuel violent crimes like kidnapping, armed robbery, sexual abuse, rape, terrorism, cultism, and I know that some of you are cultists. Better don't be, you'll be damaging your life. Okay, any youth or anyone of any age group who gets involved in drug abuse is destroying him or herself. There is no excuse whatsoever for misusing banned substances and drugs. When you take such drugs without a doctor's approval or a physician's prescription, you are digging your grave slightly.
Okay, sorry, sir.
Okay.
Sir, I have a question.
Yeah.
Sir, please, can you throw more light on the commonly misused drugs in our society today and their dangers? Because I need to.
Alright, I was coming to that. Talking about the names of the commonly misused drugs in our society today. I hope when I say them, you do not go ahead to purchase them. No, it's going to kill you if you do that. They will destroy your dreams. You can be vegetative while still young. You better don't abuse drugs. Okay, let me give you names of some of them. 1. Aramadol, Collodine, marijuana, cocaine, etc., etc. Warning, do not use any of them under whatever guise. Whatever pretensions you may give for abusing any of these drugs will not be enough. Let me reiterate, they are dangerous, they are harmful, they are destructive to your mental, emotional, and even physical health. Drug abuse is a very dangerous thing to get involved in. So, if you take them without a doctor's approval, a physician's prescription, you begin to dig a grave for the funeral of your beautiful dreams. You are getting closer to an early grave, or if you are a little lucky, to the prison yard, where all beautiful dreams are paused, are put on hold. So, the best thing for you, my dear people, the youth especially, is to avoid drug abuse under whatever guise. There is no reason to abuse drugs. They may tell you different reasons why you should abuse drugs, but they are lies meant to deceive you, meant to destroy you. Please, don't abuse drugs. Sir. Yes, please, sit. Oh, please try and secure the door. I have something very
I called you because I have something very important to talk to you about. A case that should be treated under the most, with the utmost confidentiality. Can you handle that?
In service to our fatherland and good of all humanity.
Good. Secure the door first. Right, sir. Yes, I'm sure you must be aware of the stories being peddled about on social media that's been trending, social media and conventional media regarding the deaths of the undergraduates.
Yes, sir, I read about the case and there are so many theories flying around. And these guys are beginning to make a fun out of it all.
So what's your take on it? What do you think?
Well, sir, I feel these guys were killed out of overdose of drugs.
Is that what you read or what you think?
That's what I read, sir.
How about what you think?
I think that the facts are not really out, and the agencies that handle the case they were too hasty to draw up a conclusion. The media guys haven't been helping out at all. They've not been doing their job well. But I feel that all this is targeted at promoting the low-ranked but ambitious officer, sir.
Okay, that's what I was looking for. A good sense of analysis on the matter. So, where are their bodies at the moment, the bodies of the undergraduates?
They were buried almost immediately, sir.
By whom? The state?
Not really, sir. The families of the deceased buried them almost immediately.
I don't get it. How could an actual security agency let them take the bodies away without any proper autopsy or finding any investigative analysis? This is pathetic.
That's right, sir. And that is why I feel we might have lost the trail on this case. I thought about writing or doing a memo to you when I read about it on the newspaper. But all the evidences have been tampered with.
I don't know you to be that discouraged, Captain. We cannot fold our arms and watch as the media peddle stories, change the narratives about these children's deaths.
Sir, what if after all of this, the narratives out there are true?
Well, if this crime is as complex as I think it is, what it means is that the perpetrators of this crime will be enjoying themselves wherever they are. We must find out what killed those children. A crime solved and properly convicted is a deterrent to anyone else who might be thinking of committing the same crime. Just as a crime unsolved will be a leeway to other people who might be willing to solve or commit, will be a leeway to someone who wants to commit lesser or greater crimes than the ones unsolved.
Sir, unfortunately, all the evidences have been tampered with. And like I said, I thought about doing you a memo when I read about it on the newspaper. But, sir, there is no solid evidence, nothing concrete. Everything has been tampered with.
Captain?
Sir?
What is this institution again? What's the name?
SIB, sir.
Special Investigative Bureau.
Yes, sir.
We do not pray for easy jobs here. It's the tough jobs we're commissioned to do, sitting directly under the president, the office of the president. So it is the very cases like this that we are here to solve, and solve it we must.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Sir.
Fall out.
Honestly, Mom, I can swear by anything that Omenwa is being dressed in borrowed robe by the media and the police. She had no reason whatsoever to be involved in drugs. Not just drugs. Hard drugs.
actually involved in group sex. No, not the Omenwa that I know. And those guys are her study partners. Her study partners. Mom.
I should know, my daughter. But the news is already out there. It's spread like wildfire. I guess the truth will never be unraveled. That's the only thing. If the truth comes to light, that's the only thing that will exonerate her.
Mom, it's okay. I mean, bad stories fly quickly. Bad news spread fast. But it doesn't mean that you have to lose hope. You can't afford to lose hope, Mom. It's okay. I mean, it's Omenwa we're talking about, my friend. You know her. She's not capable of these things you're saying about her. It's not true.
Is there any particular person that you suspect? Maybe just one person.
None comes to mind. Honestly, I just feel like maybe she's a victim of cultist activities. Maybe some cultist. I don't know. I just don't want to say what I don't know.
I don't understand. Was she involved in any negative social activities on the campus?
Never. Not to memoir. Never. I mean, some people are two-faced. You know, what you see is not what you get. But, Mom, I don't want to say anything against the dead. At this point, all I can just say is, may their soul rest in perfect peace.
Amen.
I can't believe that Omenwa is gone.
Chai! My brother, the country is now very hard, especially for journalists like us.
Very, very hard.
Politicians are no longer releasing money. What is going on?
The worst part is when the elections are over, they disappear. They'll start saving for next election. Leaving everywhere dry.
You know something, guys? From your analogies here, it has become very clear. In fact, I can't even debate against it. These politicians are only interested in their elections. That is it.
Listen, all I have to tell you is this. You see this issue of election. Since the election is over, they are talking election. Election is the only reason why we are still broke now. Because if the election is still on, come on, we don't even have chance.
My problem now is these people can only show their faces during election. And after the election, they will disappear. Especially those ones that failed election. But during election, they'll be sharing money. Media people like us, they'll be sharing money. They'll be even sharing bags of rice. Rappers, to old men and women.
Becoming media friendly.
Yes!
Well, gentlemen of the press, what I have to tell you is this. We have to crack our brain. We have to think something good that can train, that can go on for this social media, for people to contact. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Hey! Iwangororo!
I eat too.
Okay. Iwangororo again. I'm dealing with you here. I'm dealing with you.
I played.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
You're a man.
Yes.
You're a man. Yep. Hey, my brother. I thank you for always coming here to keep me company in this game we are playing. Otherwise, I don't know what I would have done over the death of my daughter, my loving daughter. It pained me so much. She'll pain me. What can I do?
Thank you.
Don't mention my dear friend. As retirees, if one doesn't have something like this as pastime, boredom may set in.
Can you remember that? Group sex story?
Yes, yes.
Those students. Don't you think that story will still fly?
How?
It's like that one is gone.
How? No. Let us allow him to
Share
tell
your
us.
idea with us.
See, we can still make money.
How now?
See, what by the time we bring up this story, yes, you can see it as an old story or something that have gone far. People cannot find interest in it again. But the only thing I have to tell you that is this: that story. By the time we bring it out, fine tune it, touch it, harmonize it, touch one or two places, post it. Don't you think that will fly?
And we can equally complement it by going to the police to see if we can get more information.
No.
Going to the police will spoil the whole show. I'm suggesting that with this story, by the time we build up this story, we'll go to the school rector. Tell the school rector, explain to them, because I know very well that these people will not like to tarnish the image of the university. They will would like to give us more money to write good about them. Let me tell you, the way he said it is fine. Fine and good. Let us fine-tune this story. Let us cook it like a yam and porridge and bring it out. That's why we beg us to, now.
Jeremiah! This your head there. I don't know you have this.
No, he is the idea bringer and I'm the fine-tuner.
Wait. One more thing.
We can still go to police and still go to the school and make money both sides.
Wait. The girl's father will cough out huge amount of money because he will want to clear his family's name.
In any case, no. In any case,
Yes. Boredom is natural, though. It's natural. I mean, take somebody who spent years in civil service, all of a sudden, you're no longer working. Boredom will set in. You know how my wife kills boredom? By going to the farm and coming home in the evening to read newspapers. And the days go just like that. So there must be a way you used to kill boredom, like what we're doing now. Yeah.
Those are part of the challenges every retiree must face when he's come back. That is why sometimes civil servants keeps adjusting their age in order for them to stay long in the civil service. By the way, I hope you are not allowing your daughter's death to worry you so much.
No. Why am I a man? I am matured. We're stuck in thread of a woman who lament over a long time over things like this. I have forgotten about it. If I behave like my wife, then I better be called a woman. No, I've forgotten it. It's over.
Just keep strong. You see, sometimes these children will make one afraid. Hi.
Let me
the school
explain.
is the observation point. OP.
Wait. After interviewing the girl's father, maybe God knows. Who knows?
He may give us more money.
Yes, he will cough out some good
In
money.
that case, we'll make money from the school.
I make money from the school.
Yes.
So I don't like that girl's father.
Well,
No. I prefer the school
listen,
too.
The father will want to clear his family's name from this such scandal.
She's right.
On this note, I think gentlemen of the press, we have to arrange ourselves, dress well. You are used to dressing anyhow. No, let's dress good. When we dress good, we'll go to the university. Let's look presentable.
You know me now. Trust me.
If that
By the
one,
time I dress and come out.
go there. We know say you know you to get those clothes. Don't go there. Doesn't they give you clothes?
Yeah, but me, I have my media gadget.
The stories behind your daughter's death is very shocking.
You see, shocking is an understatement. I got heartbroken. Now, I don't know, between her death and then the kind of dirty, stinky stories that emanated, which one shocked me more?
Ezirim, I know Omenwa never looked like someone who could do such a thing.
You see? My brother, there's one thing I know. That one day, the truth will come out.
Amen.
The truth will come out.
Amen.
Yes. Oh, yes. Now?
I'm happy I've softened the usually tough heart. I like your tears, Drew. They reassure me of your love for me because I know they don't flow easily. I've nurtured your heart and I've won the trophy of your love. I'm happy you cried for me, Drew.
I've never seen a love so real, so compactable as ours. Yet, I'm afraid.
Afraid that I might leave you? Afraid you're going to lose me? What exactly are you afraid of, Drew?
I'm afraid that this kind of our love is rare. It's not seen every day. You know, we could imagine how bonded we've become, how so much we love each other, and all of a sudden, one of us just falls victim to the great beyond. Would I be able to cope without you?
I'm not going anywhere, Drew. I'm not going anywhere. I'm right here beside you. And I'm not ever going to leave you. I know I've given you everything that makes a woman. Even when you push me, I won't leave you. Ever.
Neither do I decide to leave you. Even when you change your mind and want to walk away, I will hold you, I will stick by you. But I'm not talking about the physicality part of it. I'm talking about dirt. Dirt, the snatcher of our beloved ones.
That's the danger that befall every mankind. But yet we pray to God that we'll live long enough to bear the pain of losing any of us.
You don't understand, do you?
Like that. Come on, my love.
See, I wish these are the things we could just pray away. Amen.
Amen. Don't worry. We're not going to fall for sudden death. We're going to live long enough to see our grandchildren. And if we could ask for more, we will see them fair with their own children. You don't need to be like that. Come on. My love.
I love you too. I love you with all my heart. I will forever love you.
Captain, this spate of deaths that's been trending over the social and conventional media is quite alarming regarding the deaths of these young ones, particularly the undergraduates. It's disturbing. Even more disturbing is the fact that these security agents simply dismiss these deaths as suicides or drug overdoses or ingestion of pesticides without even thinking that something sinister could be lying underneath all these allegations or spurious conclusions.
Sir, something seems to be disturbing the peace of the society. I mean, everyone that should be thinking have been overwhelmed by the new media conclusion.
Yes, and we are not to be absolved of the blame either, because it is for this very reason we were commissioned by the office of the presidency. We don't seem to be doing enough. Sadly, even the citizenry is becoming lax and is taking it all in its stride.
Good day, ma.
Good day.
Yeah, please, I'm here to see the rector, and I've been sitting here for hours, please.
I wish I can help you, but I can't. Look at that lady over there. She's the only one that can take you in there.
But she doesn't look friendly at all. How can I talk to her?
At all. She's a troublesome person. I wish I could. Just wish I can help you, but I can't.
You have to use that one. Because another one could not come.
As it imply say you as you don't blind. You know they sitting and waiting at the right. You know they see him.
Sure. No get respect for this office again. You don't know who be your madam again. You don't know who be your senior. Guys, I don't carry big hair. You don't carry big hair. When I go come on this hair, fling out from window. Now you go no say, let me take this thing. Hello. Good day, ma. Hey! Who be your?
Well, sir, it's not just about them, it's about us too. The death cases have become so much that every new death seems to be a means to reduce the number of animals in shirts. I mean, every case of homicide has been shifted as suicide.
Yes. The victims become the culprits. What's that saying? Dead men cannot talk. We'll see about that. We are going to see to it that these suicides actually speak to us, tell us the truth, and help us solve these cases. That's where we prevent these spurious suicides from happening again.
That's right, sir. We owe the living a duty to dig up the truth about the dead. Permission to fall out, sir.
Before you go, speaking of suicides, what's the progress reports on those the 4 undergraduates who were found in that room?
Sorry to disappoint you, sir, but there is no lead yet. All the evidence seemed to be destroyed or distorted.
Well, that is no excuse. You need to dig. That's the reason we're commissioned in the first place.
Right, sir.
Good.
Sure, sir.
Permission.
Who be your man? I resemble your senior. You who senior? You don't know where your mama dey. You don't know where your mama dey. Sassy look me. International and expensive Ikeagwu with all my bathrobe, my hair, my shoe, my clothes. They call me ma. I be your mama. No try for your life again. No try am again.
I'm sorry if you don't like to be addressed that way. I'm so sorry.
Apology accepted. What can I do for you?
I'm here to see the rector, and I've been here for hours. Please, can you help me talk to him? I really need to see him.
Get an appointment with you today. Because waiting make me that as we say. The people when get an appointment with you, still there inside, they see them.
No, I don't have an appointment with him. But I really need to see him. I have a very vital information for him. Please.
This one way you want to see rector. Admission you dey fine. If no admission, you go just make small money. You go run out for you sharply. Rector no go know because na big money for lecture side. If na results, you go do am for you go deadly with small change. And if na work you dey find, you go talk that one price normal. Sharply you go get your admission letter. You no understand?
I am not here for any of that. I have a very vital information that will benefit him. Please.
This girl. This kind thing will go benefit rector. Where a current no go benefit. I hope say no one enter inside their Congo there. Miyanga. Na maniaka. They press all the vital organ where they my organ body. Should I be waiting one go do?
No, please. I really need to see him. I just have vital information. Please. Shh. Back to wetin we dey talk. You see them very important. Oh, wahala. I don't know wetin you talk. But wetin go happen be say you go sit down for here with this olodo, this village carry come. Make I go see repo. No one go see you. Just dey play. Make him see you. Wow, you stop. You should be doing that.
Thank you.
Don't mind her, okay? Don't mind her. You know, I've been wondering if my daughter Omenwa changed from what I used to know her to be to the whole that the social media and police are presenting to the world. You're her best friend, right? Tell me, did she truly change?
No. She never changed from the good girl you raised. Even till her death, she remained a good girl. Something is not adding up. What the media, the police, and the school authorities are presenting to us, it's not adding up, Mom. Something is wrong somewhere.
I don't know if I should be mourning over my daughter's death or worrying over her tainted image that has brought so much damage to the family.
It's rather unfortunate, Mom. It's a sad reality. But it would be unfair to ask you not to mourn your daughter. And very unthoughtful to ask you not to worry. All I can ask is that you do this with restraint and faith. Justice. Justice must be served for Omenwa. Justice!
Justice? Did you say justice?
While my daughter is being eaten up by worms under the mound of flesh, would justice wake her up from the slumber?
Exactly.
Mama, no magic can raise Omenwa from the dead. No matter how hard we tried, but at least we can push for justice. We can push for justice for Omenwa. We can't give up now.
Justice, you say? Justice?
Yes.
In this country? Do you ever get justice in this country?
Yes.
But at least you can clear her name. At least we'll know what happened to her. At least justice will be served to the person who did this.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, my daughter. How are you?
I'm fine, sir. And you?
Fine. Sit down.
Thank you.
You are welcome, my daughter.
Thank you, sir.
My secretary told me you had a valuable information to give to me.
Yes, Prof. That's if you would permit me.
You know I'm a busy man, but in terms of information, I go out and get it.
All right, sir. Information, they say, is power.
My daughter, I am Professor Maximus Moral. Like you have seen it, I am the rector, Federal Polytechnic, Umimi State. So you're welcome.
I am Jovita, a reporter with Daily Truth newspaper.
Oh, you're a journalist?
Yes, sir.
I thought journalists come to collect information, but yours is a different one.
Of course, sir. I am here to give you information and as well get some information from you too.
Hey, there you are. Now, what is it all about this time?
Prof, sir, our editorial team is interested in finding out some information about these 4 undergraduates who died in the hostel room of a lady known as Omenwa Izirim. And they have commissioned some of their finest reporters to investigate more, if possible, get the real cause or causes of this death, and also their complete credentials of this undergraduate.
We have made it clear that these children, they are not bona fide members of this institution. Some tabloids have already carried our version of this story on how we have disowned the students.
Sorry, Prof. Did you disown them as your student, or did you find out that they were not your student?
We disowned them because we don't want the advertisement of this issue to affect this institution.
Okay. Thank you, sir. I will come back if necessary.
Wait. My daughter, I am media friendly. You can't come to a prof and just walk away like that. This is for your transport. Just manage it away.
Oh no. Thank you, sir. It is against the ethics of journalism for a reporter to collect any gratification from a source, no matter how well intentioned.
Wait, I am the source. I am the chief executive officer of this polytechnic. So you find around the source. So have it.
Prof, you need the service of a PR expert and not that of a journalist. A journalist is a watchdog of the society who should report the truth without strings attached.
My daughter, I hope you are from this part of the world. I have been working with your colleagues and have been very helpful to make sure that this issue does not explode into a scandal that will tarnish the image of this institution.
I am sorry, sir, but any journalist who will collect money from you in the process of getting information is a quack and an ethical embarrassment to the profession. Thank you, sir. Do have a nice day.
Who allowed that idiot that calls herself a journalist into this?
I did, sir.
Eterenta,
Sir.
I want you to hear me clear. Do not allow that idiot into this office again. I don't want you or any of my staff to allow that idiot that calls herself a journalist into this office. Have I made myself clear?
Sir, she told me that she has a very vital and important information for you, sir. That was why I gave her access.
She has no information. She's a fake journalist. Oh, maybe she has gone for a blackmail. That won't work for her. Look, I'm sounding it as a warning to you. Don't allow that idiot that calls herself a journalist into this office again or within any place in this institution. I don't want any of you or any of my staff to associate with her. Have I made myself clear? You can now.
Thank you, sir.
Things don't have to be right. You just need to do the right thing. No matter the challenges life throws at you, you do your best within the confinement where you find yourself. Try not to imitate people and try to be like others, because you might end up playing the fool. Do you understand what I'm saying? Now, I want you to listen attentively. You see, the world is made primarily for humans. When I say humans, I mean both male and female.
Superintendent Jovita, I don't know what this is. There are too many loopholes in these reports, and frankly, I cannot believe that this is coming from you, given your past record.
Sir, it's a tight network of criminals who seem very perceptive and could dictate any encroachment in their territory. They are very stingy in letting out anything.
It's not a man's world, neither is it a woman's paradise. Both are meant to coexist. In whatever you do, hold your head high. Don't allow yourself to be seen as a sex symbol. That's not all you're there for. You're there to complement a man, to make a man be total. You are half of the man. When a man has a woman beside him, he is a complete man. When a man and a woman come together, a woman should bring not just sex, but so many other things that would complement her stay in the house.
That is not the kind of excuse I expect from an undercover agent for 2 years standing. Are you trying to tell me that these criminals have more training than you do?
Not quite, sir. But criminals know they are criminals, and they try to be a step ahead of the law.
That is why you're being paid with taxpayers' money, to ensure that they do not succeed.
I'm sorry, sir. I'll work harder on this.
You better do.
For instance, you could bring your intelligence. It could be financial contribution. Then again, it could be just being there to encourage the man to fulfill his destiny and get to the end of his goals. Marriage is a partnership. In marriage, you're supposed to have joy, love, understanding, and respect for each other. Expectations are meant to be there, but those expectations must be within the confines of what your husband can afford. And you two are also meant to give gifts to your husband, not just sit back and expect him to give you everything. It's a two-way thing.
But Mom, what of in a situation where The woman isn't working. How then would she get the money to buy gifts?
If you really want to give someone a gift, you'll make the effort to get the money. It could be from the housekeeping money that he gives you. You'll be taking out a little each time he gives you, and before you know it, you're able to come up with a gift. It's not about how much the gift is, it's actually about the love and care and thoughts behind the gift. That is what really matters.
Okay, Mama. Thank you so much, Mom.
You're welcome.
Because I will not take any more excuses from you. Results are the very reason you are being paid.
Thank you, sir.
Good.
For how long will one have to battle with these troubles on campus? Everyone seems to want to have a piece of your meat. Lecturers threaten you with a low or no grade. Cultists threaten you with violence. And even those whom you're supposed to run to for protection, they fantasize about your nakedness. They want to devour you. Our higher institutions are fast turning into brothels, where random men come to pick girls of different shapes and colors, and our girls are finding it difficult to withstand the pressure on them. They capitulate, they get used, and they are the ones the society lambasts for this moral fact. What happens to the men who defile them? They are some kind of heroes. The more women you are able to lay, the better rating you get within the social circles. But for a woman, there is a different barometer.
Omenwa. Omenwa. Oh, Anne, you're here. You were so lost in thought.
Was I?
What are you doing here all by yourself?
Nothing.
What are you
thinking?
You are too young to be thinking, Omenwa. What are you thinking about?
Nothing much. Just thinking about the world. Our world, you know.
The world? You know, this world will always be here. Nothing is about to change. So stop thinking.
Yeah, I know. I'm believing that. Moreover, I was waiting for you too. I'm really hungry. Can we go home and eat something? I have noodles. Let's eat together.
It's like you read my mind. I am famished.
I don't need to be told.
I am starving. I was just thinking how I'm going to get back to my room. Soak my garri very well. Let it swell. Swell to the level that it will feel
You've not stopped that habit.
What can I do now? Student life.
I understand.
Oh, you're such an amazing, awesome friend. Always thinking about me. In fact, let's hurry up and go and cook that noodles because, in fact, it looks to me like rice and chicken and salad and
no, please don't make me salad.
For real, together, join together. Let's go and make it. I can't wait. Let's go.
And I'm going to add much pepper to it.
Yes, I love it. I love pepper. And moderately feminist. She was also thoughtful of everyone around her. I can't believe you're dead. I can't wrap my blazing brain around the stories to spew about your death.
You are a silly, smelly prostitute.
What?
What were you doing with those boys when I called you?
Did you ever tell me you were expecting some male visitors in your room at that time of the night?
You didn't dare call me a prostitute, did you? You're not married to me. You've not even paid a dime on my head as a bride price. You don't even have any right to stalk me. I have my freedom, Joe. I don't think I'm some kind of slave to you.
Shut up. Omenwa, shut up. I own you. I am your boyfriend. And I dictate the pace here. Look, you can't be playing around with boys all in the name of platonic friendship. You need to respect me to earn my love.
Oh. Jeez. Obviously. Yeah. I've always known that you never truly loved me. And I'm so wrong to think that I have something serious going on with you. You know what? Just get off my life. Let me be. Just get off.
Omenwa, you are the one who cannot be with a single man. You're the one who is always in the lookout because you're looking for something better. You're the one who cannot be satisfied. I've done everything. I've sacrificed my money, everything to make you happy. Omenwa, what do I get in return? What do I get in return? You use every single opportunity you find yourself to look out for somebody else. Why? You know what? You just bought a nymphomaniac. Yes!
Wait. You didn't just call me a nymphomaniac.
Send me that drama.
Because I literally walk off my skin to please you in bed. Because I do everything for you. Because I love you so much. That's why I've become one, right? You know what? I regret ever loving you. I really do. I shouldn't be having this.
Come back here.
I hate you, Joe.
Come back.
I really do hate you.
Come back here! Omenwa, come back here!
Passionate lovebirds, bad-tempered, jealous, and suspicious. But I think they loved each other deep enough, and such love is rare in our generation.
It didn't just end there. He called me a nymphomaniac. He accused me of not loving him enough, that I'm busy chasing men out there because he thinks I can't be satisfied. Who does that?
I'm so sorry. I mean, but that's so wrong of him. He crossed the line with that one. He shouldn't have. I'm sorry, darling. I'm so sorry. But you know, sometimes we say things we don't mean when we are angry.
That's not an excuse, Arn. That's not an excuse for him to go that far. Do you know what it means to call me a prostitute? How could he even think of such?
Just take it deep.
He should at least learn to trust his girlfriend. He should have trusted me enough by now. How could he ever come up with such a thing? He knows how much I love him. He knows I can't even stand any other man aside him. It's really frustrating. I think that's him. I'm just guessing, but don't just open the door. I don't want to see him.
Sweetheart, I'm so sorry. I never knew that this was gonna boil so badly. I'm really sorry.
You should be sorry to a prostitute, not me, because I'm not one.
Look, you are not a prostitute, and you will never be a prostitute. You can slap me, beat me, break my head with a bottle, do anything that you so desire, spit on me. I deserve it. But I don't want to leave this room going home realizing the fact that we are not at peace with each other. Please. Find it in your heart to forgive me. I beg you. Look, it's all my fault. Right? I was overwhelmed emotionally and I allowed my emotion play a bigger role. I was seeking your attention and I couldn't bear the thought that you were in your room with some boys. I was over-jealous and I overreacted.
How could you even think of that little of me? How could you? You know these boys are my reading mates. They come time to time to study with me. How could you even think of a thing like that? Jeez.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
See, this disgusts me, right?
I am sorry.
He actually does for.
Look, I am sorry. Please, I'll never accuse you again. Never in my life. Deeply sorry. I'm sorry.
You want me to... But nothing hurts more than living with this way.
Get to feel a better love. Long enough, it never ends. Fresh and lots that it never solves. True enough that it never shakes. Get to
Look at how that one is eating the beans. look at. See,
Mr. Zero, you are very lucky.
See, retirement is enjoyable when you have a viable business you are doing that is giving you money, just like this one.
Yes, it's true. It's true.
I
hope I'm going to establish.
No, I'll help you establish one.
Okay.
Why are we friends?
Well, you will be enjoying, then I will be suffering.
Look at this.
They are struggling to
That's the way our people behave. Do you know my daughter Olubebe came home from school crying that a lady was telling her that you are the girl whose elder sister died in the midst of 4 men in a sex rumpus, in a foursome. Look at what somebody told somebody. Is it good?
Mr. Zirim, such things should not surprise you. Your children may have to endure such bullying for some time to come now. This does not mean that those children who are bullying them came from wonderful families.
Just imagine.
No.
Just imagine.
Yes. But like they say, every dog eats feces.
Yes.
But the dogs who eat feces and allow feces to hang on their mouth.
On their mouth.
Those that are called feces eaters.
Can you see it? Don't worry. I'll continue to endure.
Yes. So.
I'll continue to endure. But my friend, I hope you're not believing the story outside there that my daughter was bad. I hope so.
Well, I haven't said so. But I know people knows about the story. And it will not be possible for you to change the perception of the people, man. It's not possible at all. Yes.
But my friend, you know, my late daughter was not capable of doing what people are saying. She wasn't living a decent life. You know that now. Don't you believe so?
I believe, yes. She wasn't.
So
but the students of this higher institution have a very dangerous effect on our children's moral. Who knows the type of friends she was keeping, who lured her into
that was the
such
problem.
Evil
because this
conduct.
kind of a thing, as a result of a societal influence, the bad friends you keep, you know.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Let me bear it.
a privilege on my part.
Omenwa, what are you doing there? Come. Why?
Anne, I just want to tell you that I have no regrets having you as my best friend. But I really miss Jenny friends like you. Yet I won't let you come with me. Because you have a destiny to fulfill here. Maybe ours.
I'm confused.
You don't need to be. You understand everything with time. Take this. It's a symbol of my love and loyalty. I bless you, Anne. Everything that is good that would have come to me will now be yours. I shall take away all your troubles. Thank you for being my best friend.
Omenwa! Omenwa! Omenwa, please don't go! Omenwa! I know. You're a true friend. I miss you. I miss your beauty, your laughter, your gist. You're so kind-hearted. I never knew anyone as kind-hearted as you. Omenwa. I promise you that I'll do everything it takes to clear your name. I promise. I promise you, my friend. To life.
And thank you so much for being the biggest consolation right now. But I think I need more. I want you to officially and formally take Omenwa's place in my life.
I don't understand. Joe, please stop talking about these things now. Stop it. Stop it. I have a boyfriend. Plus, I'm still mourning my best friend, Omenwa. I'm not thinking about sleeping with my late best friend's boyfriend.
That's why you miss it closely. It is not about sex. It's about the companionship. You know, I and Omenwa, we enjoyed a huge time together, dreaming dreams, having this great company. It wasn't always about sex all the time. And I think you're the closest person to that reality for me right now.
Stop. Please. Look, there are certain lines that we cannot cross. And we will never cross. And that line is between being platonic friends and romance. It can't happen. Never.
Well, let's see what we'll find. The more we dig, the more confused we'll become. How could so much violence be meted out on one girl, yet we have blamed her for her death? Cornell, Captain, I'll keep you updated. Thank you.
Well, it's looking like murder. We have to dig more.
And there is no line that we cannot cross. Look, we are two individuals. We own our fate. Belief, life, hope, future. We do whatsoever we decide to do with it. Console me, that's all I desire from you.
I can't believe this. Joe, I can't believe you're actually saying this. Your girlfriend just passed. And all you're thinking about is going into another relationship? Won't you even mourn your late girlfriend?
You see, the autopsy report that was carried out on your daughter has been quite helpful. Just like we told you before the investigation started. We might not be able to raise your daughter back from the dead, but definitely we would find out what killed your daughter. And if possible, we might also find out those involved in this. But the information we've been having, they have been useful already.
Then who exactly? Who exactly?
You see, according to the pathologist, there were traces of hard drugs found in your daughter's remains. Yes. And the analysts found out that major organs were damaged, and this was as a result of a cocktail that was induced with so much drug which she took.
Please, I'm not a party to this. In fact, I'm unhearing everything that you just said. Just stop it. Stop it.
And have you ever thought about me healing? And healing fast? Look, I want you to heal me. Omenwa is gone. You are alive. Just help me heal ASAP. That's all I ask.
As your healing balm, I respect you. I know you through Omenwa as a boyfriend. The same love I have for Omenwa is the same love that I have for you as a boyfriend, and nothing more. It can never be more. Never. You break my heart by these things you say. I'm mourning Omenwa, and so should you.
Hey! Kororo. Then what of the three boys? What of the three boys?
Unfortunately, we looked for the families all over the state, and when we found them, they refused granting us access to questioning, answers, nothing. They said they were done with the case. They wanted nothing to do with it anymore.
Mr. Ezeri, what we're trying to tell you is that your daughter did not ingest those drugs into her system voluntarily. She was drugged.
You know your big sister Omenwa was one of the other girls I looked up to in this neighborhood. And that is why I'm very concerned about the circumstances surrounding her death.
You see, I don't believe all those stories. My sister was the least person to get involved in such acts.
So what are your parents doing to clear her name of that mud? Because that is what everyone believes. I mean, some even believe she was a very good actress who acted good girl for the public eye and then goes behind the curtains to do some really terrible things.
Are people not free to believe whatever they want to believe? My sister, Omenwa, never came close to the image the media portrayed her to be. I strongly believe she was killed.
So what are your parents doing to unravel what might have led to her death then?
My friend, will you give me that thing?
Oluobe, you're gradually turning into a very disrespectful girl of recent. How come you've not finished the house chores assigned to you to do?
Sister, I will not rest in this house. Every time, house chore.
Oh, you've grown, oh. You're now talking back at me. It's obvious you no longer have regard for your elder sister. Oluobe, did you just say at me? Wait, Oluobe, did you hiss at me? Oluobe. What a disrespect. Come back here. Oluobe, come back here. Oluobe, come. Does it look like I'm playing with you? Silly girl. See, the very next time you talk to me in that manner, I'll make sure I break you into pieces. I wonder who configured you. Now, will you run into that house before I slap you to your default settings? Silly girl. Be fast about it.
I don't know. But I know that my father would never let it go just that way.
You're telling me, therefore, that she opened her door for these boys to come in, to drug her, and then to sleep with her?
Yes. That also is very unlikely.
Sir, your daughter was murdered. Yes. And you say, this was done by ritualists. They didn't make away with any body parts. Her body was intact, but she was menstruating, and they took away her pants and they drained a whole lot of blood from her system before she died.
Whoever had a hand in the death of my daughter will have his or her generation destroyed. It will never be good for them, whatever number they are, it will never be good for them. No!
You better do something, no? Oluibube, you know you're a girl. And before you know it, no man will want to marry because of such things.
I don't really care. Like, must a woman's life be all about getting approved of for marriage by a man?
Oluibube, that is how it is. That is how it is. I mean, the guys are brought up to be good husbands and make money, while we are brought up to be good wives.
No. No, you're getting it all wrong. That's not how my mom and dad raised us. They made us understand that we can be as responsible as we want to be. We can go as far as we aspire to. There's no height attained by a man that a woman like me cannot attain if I work as hard.
Margaret Thatcher of Africa. You're always sounding so strong and ambitious, so.
Yes. I have so much work to do. Like, my ambitions are way beyond putting up a positive image for a man to see me and then find me fit for marriage. I should also be able to make a choice of what kind of man I want to end up with.
You know, I actually think you're right too.
You see, it is neither a man's world nor a woman's world. It is the world, flat or circle. We all have the same opportunities to make the best out of it.
Or any motivational speaker.
You see, the best gift we ever got is the gift of my mom and dad. Both educated, loving, caring, always ready to listen to us. They shaped my worldview, I and my sister's worldview, so well that it would be impossible for anyone to convince me that my sister, Omenwa, ever contemplated doing drugs or getting involved in an orgy. Her soul will never rest until her killers are found.
Amen. But you know it's very possible they made you also innocence-minded, that you take people at face value. You do not suspect friends, as long as they present a very good picture of themselves. Babes, you've got to understand though, that people can be very evil and yet present a very good picture of themselves. All the time, it happens.
Yes. At least with the death of my sister, I'm learning that.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Come on, it's okay.
Hello? Who's online, please? Joe? Joe! Oh my god, Joe? God, I've been looking everywhere for you. I've searched this town everywhere looking for you. Where have you been? Joe, you need to come out of hiding. The investigators need to speak to you about the death of your late girlfriend. They don't want to harm you. They just need you to give them as much information that you have so that they can help bring justice to Omenwa. Joe, they are not after you. They are not after you. This is what you need to do for your late girlfriend. Yes. See, lately I've been seeing Omenwa in my dream. And she wishes for all her friends, all of us, to live a long life and to fulfill our destinies. Can you please just do this for Omenwa? I'm not sure I'll have time to come and see you. I have a lot of things that I'm doing, honestly. Why don't you want me to tell anybody about this? Okay, I'll try. I'll try and make out time to come see you. I shouldn't tell anyone. Okay, no problem. Bye.
Inspector Ben, what is the problem? Talk to me now. You dey collect drink, they put. No, me they drink this one since.
Jeremiah,
Na me.
you know say you be my friend. You be my manest man, my bonest bone. See, you understand? See, since they sacked me from police work, things have been very, very rough for me. I beg. Help your friend. Help your friend.
Inspector Ben, if I help, I don't say God will surely help you out.
Eh?
God will surely help out.
Lie. Woo! Woo! Lie. You lie. God no go fit save me from this one. Yes, now you go fit save me from. Now look, I want to make you use that your magic pen save me. That your magic pen will put me inside this trouble. Now you go still you go use comot me for the trouble. See, I know they ask them make them put me back for force. No, make them leave me alone. Make them leave me for body now. See, these people don't carry me go court. They don't carry me go court. And as I say so, now prison. Boom. Now they see. Let's go beg you. Make them leave me alone. See, now waiting at the talk. Now mistake I make. Don't be more that I commit now. I think God beg you. I take beg God, beg God you. I beg. Anything we don't make them do. I know people we don't kill for that force.
Oh, they kill for promotion.
I know people we don't kill for that force. We still dey inside force. They collect promotion.
Are you kidding?
Help me, my brother. Help me.
Waiting there to say, see, you are my friend. I will not deny that. And I can never tell you or start telling you now that you are not my friend because of the condition that you are into. You've been my very good friend.
Thank you.
Do you understand? We grew up together.
Thank you.
You decided to join police force.
Yes.
You understand? And thank God I decided to join journalist or journalism.
Oh, yes.
You know, I'm a bona fide journalist. I'm a bona fide journalism. I'm a bona fide journalist. Do you understand? So to help you is not an issue. I will help you. You are my man, I will help you. But you need to bring some cash.
Cash?
Yes, because the newspaper that we need to publish your story about or put your story inside the newspaper is not my own. I'm not the owner. Neither am I the publisher or the editor that will edit. You know, say, no be so you bring your story and so we go take a right we go harmonize and make them in the way thing go sweet. Do you understand? No cry, the money small. You bring small money. I will settle all these people now. We go publish your story. The whole world will hear you now.
Jeremiah.
Yes.
Who know they work? No, they get money now. You suppose understand. I don't get money.
Now small money.
Now see, what thing I dey try tell you be see. Do this one for me. I beg.
Normally we collect 700, 800,000 naira. Do you understand? For this kind of story. But because say now Inspector Ben they involved, you are my man. I know you can do it. Bring 650. Keep the remaining 50 for your count charges. What do you think? I've tried. I know you laugh. 650,000.
Jeremiah,
Eh?
I don't tell you before. Who know they work, no they make money.
Who know they work, no they make money? Then who know they work, fee go sell to? Or prison?
Hi, Jeremiah. Who know they work, no they get money? They don't fuck me. What it be this self? I got the wonder who can corrupt pass between journalists and police. Yes.
All of us. We
the only language one of the year now, Eguje. I don't tell you. I beg. Help your friend.
Help your friend. I go use my head and help you. We better pass police. Police say they don't give change, but we they give you. Since your bill is supposed to be 800,000 or 700,000, I say bring 650 as my very good friend. Then keep the money. You can't use me the qualified police.
So you mean say you no go fit help your friend write him story so that the world go hear.
If my money no dey, there's nothing I can do. Or you will keep waiting for the Lord. He will be the savior and you are survivors of the soul. That's the thing. Tell these people to get me one bottle. I stress. I from far three come this place. You know what it means. As I get your call, I begin come. Tell them to be one bottle of beer for me. My use the shayo. Chai!
I tell you now.
Nah,
this country don't dabaru. The country don't finish.
Now me and you put her like this now. Who start them? Now me go end them.
On a joke I did now.
I beg, use your change. Tell them to bring one bottle for me. I from far three come. You don't see I don't talking, I don't fly. I from fly. I come out time. From commoting time and madness. Just get me this thing. Hi. No, they cry. I was in this your condition before God arrested me.
I don't understand it. This young man has been on our radar for quite a while now, and right now, as it stands, the signals are not looking good. So I don't understand why this young man is not here in chains if he won't answer to our questioning voluntarily.
With due respect, sir, I just think it's inhuman to put the young man through such an embarrassment, considering the fact that he just lost his girlfriend.
Really? And he's the only person who has lost someone dear to him? We all haven't lost someone dear to us at some point in our lives. Mothers, fathers, children even. All the more reason why he should be here, leaving no stone unturned towards finding the person who's guilty of his girlfriend's murder.
Sir, some people love deeply. Some people are emotional. And I feel Joe is one of them. He loves deeply and completely. I feel he's just saddled with the pain of the loss of Omenwa, his girlfriend.
Captain, these excuses and explanations of yours are both unprofessional and mean nothing to me, and neither should they to you. As a matter of fact, the most important thing to a security officer should be the passion to find out the truth and nothing else. This Joe of a young man who started out as a victim is slowly turning into a suspect.
All I need is time, sir. I have already spoken to Anne and she promised to talk to him and see how she can bring him down for interrogation.
Oh, so it has come down to begging major suspects to, at their own leisure, to come down for questioning? Is that what you're telling me?
Sir, he shouldn't be. I don't think he should be.
It doesn't matter what you think. What matters is what the law says and what the work demands. And right now, what they're both saying is that Joe is a suspect. Now, it's not up to me to say whether he's the one who killed Ms. Omenwa Ezirim or the boys. Mine is to bring him here, have him brought here to either prove his innocence or implicate himself in his culpability. That is what it is.
Sir, can I appeal for something?
Go ahead.
Can you give me more time? I'll bring Joe in for interrogation. Just a little time.
Okay, so how much time does a lead suspect need before he's bundled in? Is it when he's killed more people?
Sir, I'm sorry, but I just think that we are concluding so fast.
Keep quiet. Do you hear me? Keep quiet. What do you want to tell me? How long have you been on this case? 5 months? And you still don't know who the lead suspect is?
Sir, we have a lead on the suspect, yes, we have a lead on him. But it's inhuman for a young man who loves his girlfriend so much, and the girlfriend loves him in return. I mean, it's not right for him to murder her.
That is for the court to decide. Right now, I am giving you an order to effect the immediate arrest of Mr. Joe Oba in this place right this minute. Sir, permission granted. When will this new generation understand that proper investigation must be bereft of any emotion whatsoever? It's only passion for the truth that can get the truth out of the solved cases. Well,
Okay, sir.
How are you?
Fine, sir.
Who are you? Have we met before now?
Sir, good afternoon, sir.
You seem like one of those people who go about saying the Jehovah's Witnesses, bumping into people's houses without permission, without authority, just like that.
No, sir. I'm not a Jehovah's Witness member. My name is Jeremiah Okoko. I'm a journalist.
Okay, journalist?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You're representing what media?
Okay, sir. Sorry, I did not introduce myself. I work with Mob TV.
Mob TV?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You're from there?
Yes, sir.
That's wonderful. You're welcome.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, let me get you a seat.
No, sir. Don't bother yourself.
You
Actually,
sit down?
No. I came from my office. I'm one of the crew members working there.
Okay.
So they sent me to send a condolence to sympathize with your family over the death of your beloved, lovely daughter, Omenwa. We are really sorry for everything.
Thank you.
We are really sorry.
Thank you.
Sir, regarding to her death, people has been saying all sorts of things that are not the reality to her death, but we really want to get the main truth from the reliable source, from the main person. The one need to know the kind of father you are.
Sorry if I may ask, what kind of thing are they talking about? My late daughter? What kind of, negative or positive?
No, you know how social media life is now. People will be talking or saying their own opinion. That's why I came on my own, so that you will tell the world the kind of father you are, the kind of children you have, so that they will know that you are not a careless father.
Listen, my family is an open book. Just like an open book, we open, you see everything.
Okay.
I'm a decent father. I have a loving wife. My children are wonderful. Okay. The only pain we have at this moment is the loss of Omenwa. Otherwise, it's a perfect, you can see with your eyes, everything is perfect here.
May I so rest in peace.
Amen.
Sir, you know, like I said, the news, the world need to hear your own side of the story, like what you just said now. And I think we need to make the thing fast. We need to buy ink and the printing machine and the handwritings. We need to buy the handwritings that will handwrite the death of Omenwa. So we don't charge much, understand? We call it miscellaneous expenses of the miscellaneous that is inside the miscellaneous.
Hey!
Charge 500,000. That's 1,000 naira, 5 fraps.
Igbankororo abana igba omajiji.
Is that where she are?
Igbankororo abana igba omajiji. Am I a shareholder or am I a partner in your company?
No, sir.
But I contribute to the materials you use to work.
Sir, you don't understand. What I'm trying to say, even some people that died in accidents, they pay 800,000. Some people that died in all these dramatic sicknesses, they pay 1 million. But
is that how your own media house operates? You are a fake. You are fraudulent. If I can get you arrested now.
Sir?
Okay, do I call police to investigate and find out if you're a journalist? You've come to my house to rip me off.
Sir, you don't understand. I said...
Let me close my eyes. Before I open it, you're out of here. Come!
Sir.
Get out! Run away!
What they tell you about my market now, even if it's 2,000, 250. Uncle price now, even if it's 250, we can...
I don't need police to arrest me. And I have a private cell.
All right, 150. Go back. I'm just walking along.
Who was that?
A riffraff who came here and claimed he was a journalist. That they wanted to cover the story concerning our late daughter, Omenwa. Even demanding 500,000 naira.
500,000.
500,000.
For what?
Ask me.
Well, why didn't he come here when we lost her? Now everything has settled down. He's coming to
He came
ask...
to rip off.
Oh, no.
He even said they were claiming up to 800,000 naira, 1 million naira in other places to publish such. I call it scandal.
Obviously.
I call it fraud.
That is what it is.
Do you know I can arrest him now? No, I may jump protocol and go and arrest him.
No, please don't.
No, I can go.
I beg of you, please.
Igbankororo abana igba omajiji. So, this day and age, things like this still happen?
Well, sometimes I think it's out of hunger.
Joe? Oh my God. What are you doing to yourself? Are you trying to kill yourself?
I'm fine.
Don't do that. If you take it out, I promise you I'm going to leave here. I'm not, honestly, if you do that, I'm going to leave.
The worst days are over. Just be fine.
Joe, if you smoke that cigarette, I promise you that I'm going to leave. It's like you're not listening to me. You're not listening to me. I'm going to leave. I promise you.
You don't have to bother yourself over anything. I'm getting my life back.
What are you talking about?
And you don't have to hurt yourself. Look, there'll be enough time for all the pains.
What are you talking about? Can you just stop doing this to yourself? Can you just stop this? Joe.
Calm down. Alright? Don't hurt yourself. Okay?
Oh my God.
Can you sit for me? Please. Sit. This is a good. Kills people. You know. But it does not kill people without prompting. I don't want you to shout. Because if you shout, I'll tell her what to do.
Okay,
right?
okay. I'll do whatever.
Shh. You sit there. Good. Be a good girl. Don't look for trouble.
Joe, please, I'll do whatever you ask me to do. Please don't hurt me. Joe, please. Please don't do this. Don't hurt me. Please don't kill me, please. I've done everything you've asked me to do. Please, please, I'm begging you.
On. If you cooperate with me, everything will be fine.
Joe, please, I'll do whatever you ask me to do. Please don't hurt me. Joe, please. Please don't do this. Don't hurt me. Please don't kill me, please. I've done everything you've asked me to do. Please, please, I'm begging you.
On. If you cooperate with me, everything will be fine. Alright?
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
I asked you to be my girlfriend, but you refused. You refused. And you left me depressed. You left me disgruntled. You shot at me. You gave me a second crucifixion after Omenwa's death. But I'm here now, just like the shadows of my past. Oh.
Please, I'm begging you. Please, I'm begging you. Let me go. I won't tell anyone, please.
Did you tell anybody that you were coming to see me?
I didn't tell anyone. I did as you instructed. Not to tell anyone. I came here not knowing that it was a trap.
You're such a good girl.
With the secret.
How can I hurt you? Just don't hurt yourself, alright? There'll be enough time for the pains. I want to tell you a very important story. And I want you to listen with your ears. And do not let your mind play a trick on you. Look, see, I'm losing patience. I don't think I can wait for the rigorous process of getting a white-collar job or starting a business in Nigeria, a few thousands, it doesn't really make sense. I need to live a very good life. Do you get?
But you're not doing badly, my love. I mean, you own a car, you own a beautiful apartment of your own, you have a supportive girlfriend. Come on. I'm sure so many of your friends out there envy you a lot.
And I envy a lot of them too. These guys are picking real cash. Do you understand? I need to come up. I need to tour around the world. I need to see things. I need to do a tour of 30 countries at once. I need to take you around. I need to expose you. I need to show you life. The adventurous life, the diamond life, the premium life. Do you get?
I understand.
I need to own estates in private reserve areas in this city, man.
I understand.
You don't understand.
But then, I'm afraid that you might get into something criminal or even diabolic. Look, Joe, I wish you can take my dad as a role model. Yeah. My mom told me that when they were younger, they struggled together and somehow he was able to pull through. And that was how he was able to give his children the best education possible. He owns a car, a comfortable apartment, and we're living fine. Really. I mean, even at his retirement, he's enjoying a reasonably good health and comfort.
Are you done talking? Like you're seriously done? Can you hear yourself? I should role model your father, like your father to be my... It's impossible. Struggle with your mother, so I need to start struggling with you. To make what? Are they rich? I mean, no disrespect. Yeah, fine, they're trying to put you in a public school. That's where you study, right? I don't want my children to be in a public school. What about Harvard, Oxford, Cambridge, Yale University? You know, this is the life I want. Is it bad to dream dreams? Do you understand? My guys are spending 10 million naira in a club in a night and I can't even boast of 10 million in my entire
savings. Can you
savings.
save yourself that grammar, please? Just save it. Joe, look. Seriously, I mean, ambition is good. Trying to get the best life for your children is great. But the best life you can ever think of is a life of peace of mind, love, harmony, and clear conscience. Imagine getting all of this you want and yet fret at every knock on the door. Doesn't make sense.
You people don't have a full comprehension of this business we'll talk about. We're talking about internet business. That's the one you call Yahoo Yahoo. See, this business has nothing to do with frightening to knock on my door. It is a new modern entrepreneurship business for the youth. Empowerment. Do you get? Look, I go online with my laptop in my room and get a few white people pay money into my account out of their greed. So what's wrong in it?
Everything is wrong with it, Joe. Every damn thing is wrong with it. Come on, can you just stop justifying this evil act of yours? It's stealing. Joe is stealing. It's fraud. That's what it's called. You don't steal from people and claim that it's legit money.
Mary, mother of Jesus, they've washed your brain. Let me educate you a little bit. Do you know these people you're trying to protect right now? They came to this Africa back in the days. They ripped your forefathers, your grandfather, of their resources, their money, everything, and they're giving us aid. A power tree of the money that we have. They're still stealing from us today. Nigeria does not have steady light. They are the cause of it. Why? Because the produce generator, if we have steady light, we won't buy from them. Don't you get it? I and my guys, we're just getting back from them, and you're here complaining. Let religion, cut down on religion. Face reality.
You know what?
It's a Game of Thrones. Oh.
I think you're the one being bruised here because everything you just said is not true. You're just getting it all wrong. See, I don't know who is it you're doing this for, but if it's for me, like seriously, if it's for me, I'm not ready to spend any ill-gotten money with you. Seriously, I'm not going to do that.
See, let me tell you something. When these cars start dropping in and you start enjoying it, I start booking private jet for you to Dubai. You won't remember the days you're trying to discourage me. But if in case you still don't want to eat the money, your mother will love the money. Mother-in-laws, they love money. Chill a bit, just smile for me. Let's get out of here. Smile now.
You're not going to see a smile on this face.
I brought you to this place. Just take a look at this beautiful, magnificent edifice. Do you know why I brought you here?
Joe.
So that you could see the life is good.
Joe, please, I'm not just in the mood.
The love I have for you is so intense. Motivates me, inspires me into making you so comfortable. To bring you at a level whereby your friends will envy you. I love you so much, Omenwa.
I love you too, Joe. It's just that I'm worried. I'm really worried about your recent desperation of making money. And I've been having some terrible nightmares that scares the hell out of me.
Man, making money is a serious business. I am not desperate. I'm just serious. I want to make this money. And you don't have to worry about it because you will smile at last.
My love,
Sweetheart.
are you ever going to hurt me?
You? Our relationship has outgrown that level of questioning. How can I disappoint you?
I know. But I insist on asking because I've been so apprehensive of so many things recently.
You don't have to worry. Don't entertain fear. Alright?
In as much as I try not to entertain them, but they become stronger as the day goes by. I mean, I've seen you in my dreams countless times trying to hurt me against your wish. You seem to love the money you want to make more than you love me.
Hey, come on, don't say that. There is nothing I love in this life. Nothing more than the much I love you, Omenwa. And there is nothing I'm going to love as much as I love you. If I make this money without you, who am I going to enjoy it with? See, look, it burns in me. It's deep. It's real. It's fierce. I wish you could put your hands inside my heart to see how much I love you. With every fiber of my being. I love you.
I love you too. And I trust you. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm sorry I doubted you, my love. I love you. I really trust you. Sorry, I didn't know what I was thinking.
I love you so much. I love you endlessly.
Come get me. I love you too.
Betrayed me.
No. No.
Honey betrayed me.
No, I didn't. No. I didn't.
The truth of the matter is that I needed to use you to complete the sacrifice. But on a second thought, I thought maybe I would get a chance at the gate of heaven.
This is the Special Investigation Bureau. Mr. Joe Oba, you are under arrest for the murder of Miss Omenwa Ezuim. You are hereby commanded to open the door, or we shall force it open.
God, I call on you.
Open the door now!
Accept my soul.
At ease. Anne, thank you so much for your help. It's okay. Would you mind waiting over there so I can talk with my subordinate? Good job.
Thank you, sir. What next, sir?
Suicides. Some of them are too neat, too convenient, and their stories too artistic. So this is time for us to dig in. Who knows? Maybe not all the suicides may be as a result of self-ingested pesticides.
Good to go, sir.
Good. All right, so take the lady in for debriefing.
All right, sir.
This is the Line TV News at 6. I am Patricia Umo. The Special Investigation Bureau says it has unraveled the circumstances surrounding the deaths of 4 undergraduates of the Federal Polytechnic, Umumi, who died in mysterious circumstances 3 months ago. Contrary to the reports that made the rounds, Ms. Omenwa Ezerim did not die from drug overdose, nor did she engage in any group sex. According to Colonel Hassan Umar, the 24-year-old Omenwa died as a result of ritual killing by suspected internet fraudsters, including her boyfriend, Mr. Joe Uba, who is suspected to have committed suicide in order to evade prosecution. Meantime, the Special Investigation Bureau, SIB, has apprehended one Mr. Tunji Oguntimehin over the murder case of Ms. Omenwa Ezerim and 3 others. Tunji, 30, has been identified by the SIB as a prime suspect in the case of culpable homicide. This is Frankfurt TV News at 6. I am Patricia Umo.
Finally, my sister's been proven innocent.
I've always known she was innocent. Thank God for that. Hey, God.
If only she was alive.
We don't say that. It's okay. It's okay. Come here. It's okay. It's okay.
If only she was alive.
Young life ended just like that. God forbid. It's okay, Olubube. It's okay. Don't cry. It's okay. Olubube, you've got to take it easy.
Okay, you see? No matter how deep in the sand the crime is buried, it must be unearthed. If not immediately, definitely soonest. You may run, but I can assure you cannot hide forever. You must be found out if you get your hands soiled in crime. Leave crime. Enjoy your life.